Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about 2 minutes out from getting started here this morning in Oklahoma City with a $40,000 added. APPI Futurity, all the dollars headed for a world championship title at the end of the year. And the top five going to move on to the Unleash the Beast Tour next weekend in Little Rock, Arkansas. So, bills are getting loaded. 154 of them, I believe, that we're going to watch here today, all vying for several titles, along with the Open, the Limited, the Lawn Winner, and the High Roller. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get things started, I want you to do me a favor. If you would please stand with me and remove cover as we give thanks to our Lord above in a moment of invocation. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the many blessings, the opportunities that you've given to us. And Lord, we try not to ask for any special favors, but today ask that you watch over each and every person here, along with our animal athletes, and keep us all safe and allow the best bulls to win this competition. Lord, I ask you watch over our U.S. military, both men and women, as they continue to fight to defend this great nation so that we can continue to live in peace. But most of all, Lord, we thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, who died that day on the cross so that we could be forgiven of our sins and one day spend eternity in heaven with you. And these things we ask in Jesus' precious name, amen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we turn your attention to the video board and our American flag, the colors of this great nation, the greatest symbol of freedom that's ever been seen in the United States of America. And I ask you open your hearts and even your voices as we join together for the most beautiful song ever written. This is our national anthem.
Records will be broken. Memories will last forever. A quest for a gold buckle and a world title all begins moments from right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to kick things off here on a beautiful Saturday morning in Oklahoma City. As we go down inside the buck and shoots, we're going to get set for hip tag number 1. This will be bull number 12, Legit Gangster. He's sired by the Gangster Party. On the top side and on the bottom side, the dam side, Lostros 33-2. Here's some Kish bloodlines. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls is going to bring us hip tag number 1. So we're going to start at here to get things started. $40,000 head of Futurity, over $182,000 paid out today in a race for a world championship title, and we get to watch some of the very best Futurity calves in the world here in Oklahoma today. Remember, top 5 moving on next week to Little Rock, Arkansas, to the Unleash the Beast Tour. It'll pay out today, and it's a bonus round when they get to Arkansas next weekend. Kyle, I'm ready. We'll take you down inside the Cooper Tires buck and shoot along with 2 bulls. Hip tag 1.
Legit Gangster, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. Saw that bull pick up a check in Nacogdoches. Start us off here in Oklahoma City. The OK brand scoreboard is our pro officials. $84.72 to start it off, $84.72.
OK brand, bring us the leaderboard, and we're going to get set to go to hip tag number 2. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls bring another bull. This bull's branded 25J Dominic. Now on the top side of the sire side, he's sired by Domino, and on the bottom side, page 87D. For hip tag number 2, 84.72 on top of the leaderboard. We'll move back 1 buck and shoot.
That calf picked up a big check at the D&H Cattle Company Incentive Fraternity in Duncan, Oklahoma. Todd's going to swap him to the rights here today. Little bobble right there. Looks like they're going to go ahead and mark him. 25J Dominic in hip tag number 2, 87.28.
87.28 for hip tag number 2. Hip tag 3 is out of competition. So we'll go to hip tag number 4. Hip tag number 4 brought to us by R&D, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. Partner up. This is bull number 41J. They call Mr. Jimmy, sired by 537C Air Assault. And on the dam side, Hurricane Margie. Bull odd 8 Margie time. On the bottom side, we'll move back. All right, hip tag 4, 41J, Mr. Jimmy. American Hat Company Incorporated. Bringing us our bulls on the scoreboard with an 87.28 on top of the leaderboard so far. We are live on Facebook with the ABBI.
$41J, Mr. Jimmy, R&D Bucking Bulls in Braxton Laughlin, Louisiana. Lots of intensity around to the right as we await the numbers 87.28 in the number 1 spot. 89.60 to take over the lead early on, 89.60.
So the numbers are getting bigger, bulls are getting better each out. Let's go to hip tag number 5, bull number 151, Showdown. Brought to us by M. Rafter E. Sam Mitchell, the handler. Sired by Hunt You Down, that's a Showtime son, or grandson. And on the bottom side, Dozier, 618.
Sam Mitchell and M. Raftery of Western Oklahoma with the Hunt You Down Son. We're going to see 6 or 8 different Hunt You Down Sons today in the fraternity competition from the Dozier breeding program. 151 Showdown's already an event champion of the 23 season. Hip tag number 5 and Sam Mitchell.
Hip tag number 5, bull number 151, Showdown, M. Rafter E.
Showdown, showing out around to the right. M. Rafter E as you watch the replay. And the numbers are
numbers coming in from our pro officials. Scores are in 88.48, 88.48. So that'll move that bull to the number 2 spot. So far in the open, $40,000 added futurities. We'll go to hip tag 6. This is Foster 112, M. Rafter E, Buck and Bulls.
Is that Joe, and is it cut off? Joe, oh my God.
Sam Mitchell, the handler for Foster 112. Here's a bull sired by Page 83B. And on the dam side, Foster 13-D. American Hat Company scoreboard to bring in the highlights. Hip tag number 6.
We saw that calf be a pile of points at the Jenkins Cattle Company Fraternity Series a couple months ago. Putting together a great trip here this morning at hip tag number 6 and bull fire branded 112. M. Rafter E, Joe, and Nina Webb. 89.84, 89.84.
Change the leaderboard one more time. 89.84 is where we're going to go to. They're on top. All right, hip tag number 7 is where we're going to go to. Bull number 50J, Ace 50J, Ace of Spades, Casper and McGuire. Bring us the bull. Scott Akamazo, that's our bull handler out of Texas. 89.84 on top of the leaderboard so far as we go back down inside the Cooper tires. And 2 bulls along with New Dart, Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 7. Hip tag number 7, Ace 50J, as scores are coming in. $88.56, 88.56. So we're going to get him on the scoreboard. So we'll set things up. We'll go to hip tag number 8, Ace and McGuire. Bull number J79, here's a Stone Edge son over a Page 79/A daughter. Scruggs, Ace of Spades, and McGuire bring us this bull, bull number J78. This will be hip tag number 8. I want to say thank you to our president of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated, Mr. Jay Doherty. He's on hand with us, along with our secretary, Gina Graham, our sound man, Ryan Litwin, and the video board operator, Talon Greenway. Taking care of our production here today. Hip tag number 8, bull number 7, J79. Scores are in 81.44, 81.44 for hip tag number 8. So we'll go to hip tag 9. This is bull number 148, Half Baked, from Gene Baker and Ace of Spades. Here's a Billy Frank sired calf on the top side. Dam is a Baker, 741. Gene Baker, Ace of Spades, and McGuire bring us hip tag number 9, bull number 148, Half Baked. Half Baked as we look at our American Hat Company Incorporated scoreboard. Hip tag number 9. That was hip tag number 9, bull number 148, Half Baked. As scores are coming in. Nice calf. How about 89.76? 89.76. So go to hip tag number 10. J804 McGuire. J804 McGuire, Cattle, and Ace of Spades team up with this bull. Here's a Show Kitty son. Tag number 10, Show Kitty son over McGuire 804. As we look at the genetics of this bull, McGuire J804. Hip tag number 10, McGuire J804. Nice calf, McGuire J804. Take a look at our OK brand scoreboard as the numbers are coming in from our pro officials. Once again, we'll see how they liked it. New leader, how about a 93.12? 93.12. Wow, watch the replay. Nice bull. Hip tag number 11 is where we'll go to next. This is bull number 32J, Bugsy. Gansky, C4 Cattle Company, and Hilton Boards. We take a look at the leaderboard so far. McGuire J804. They're on top of the leaderboard, our Cooper Tires leaderboard, with the 93.12. All right, hip tag 11. Bull number 32J, Bugsy. Hip tag 11, bull number 32J, Gansky, C4 Cattle Company and Hilton Bull Company. It is a DQ with a stumble. That bull went down, DQ. So no score for hip tag 11. We'll go to hip tag number 12. This will be bull number 3J, Sam's Shot, from Winston, Mays, and Hilton Bull Company. Here's a bull sired by bull number 727E, Nishada. And on the bottom side, Hunter 3Z. Hip tag number 12. 3J, Sam's Shot. Hip tag number 12, bull 3J, Sam's Shot. $87.68. 87.68 for hip tag 12. That's 3J, Sam's Shot. So we'll go right now. Hip tag 13, bull number 117, Jailbreak, Jacob Miller, Rafter, KL. Kyle Lippincott, our communications director, the ABBI, he'll be the bull handler. 117, Jailbreak, sired by Jerry D. And on the bottom side, JM-820. Hip tag number 13, bull 117, Jailbreak, Jacob Miller, Rafter KL, bring us the calf. The little black baldy does his thing to the tune of 84 and 48, 84.48. So we'll go to hip tag number 14, bull number J13, Burn the House Down. This bull brought to us by Flying High Rodeo Company along with Rafter KL. J13 sired by Rockin' T, L528. On the sire side and on the dam side, High Cal F13. Hip tag 14, bull J13, Burn the House Down. Hip tag 14, bull number J13, Burn the House Down. $79.68. 79.68 for hip tag 14. So we go to hip tag 15. Hip tag number 15, this is bull J7, Shake and Bake. Bull number J7, Shake and Bake, Gary Geyer and Scarborough, and Flying High, along with Rafter KL. Hip tag 15. Hip tag 15, bull number J7, Shake and Bake. Gary and Garin, Scarborough, along with Flying High and Rafter KL. OK Brand scoreboard says 87.04. 87.04 for hip tag 15. Hip tag 16. So we're at bull number 10U Booger Slinger. 3B Cattle Company teams up with Rafter KL. There's your Cooper Tires leaderboard with McGuire J804 on top of the 9312. Then the Foster 112. And Half Baked in the number 3 spot, along with Mr. Jimmy, to round out your top 4 so far. Hip tag 16, bull number 10U Booger Slinger. 3B Cattle Company teams up with Rafter KL. Hip tag 16, 10U Booger Slinger. OK Brand leaderboard, scoreboard 87.44, 87.44. Hip tag 17. Coop number 195, or excuse me, 195 is the brand on this bull they call Coop. Rafter O, Donnie O'Brien out of Missouri brings him to us. Sired by CK, 743. On the top side, on the dam side, a little hot chick. Double bred Cotton Bull. Hip tag 17, bull number 195, Coop. Rafter O, that's Donnie O'Brien. $83.44, $83.44. All right, we'll stay with Rafter O as we go to hip tag number 18. This is bull number 135 Bar. Baker, 135, Hez Western. Rafter O, Donnie O'Brien brings another bull to us. Hip tag number 18. Hip tag 19. Excuse me, hip tag 18. So bull we're looking at, hip tag 18. 135 Baker, 135 Hez Western. OK Brand scoreboard. $83.10, 83.10. 83.10. All right. So we'll go right now to hip tag 19. This is bull number 144X, Rafter O, buck and stock, Donnie O'Brien. This will be his third bull that he has out today. This is hip tag 19. Bull number 144X. Hip tag 19. $78.64, 78.64 for hip tag 19. So we'll go to hip tag number 20. This is bull number 972J Kaboom from Risen Cattle Company. Larry Risen brings him to us. Hip tag 20. Hip tag 20. Bull number 972J Kaboom, Risen Cattle Company. Hip tag number 20. 972J Kaboom, Risen Cattle Company. Down inside are Cryogen and Yeti Buck and Shoot. Hip tag 20. Bull number 972J, Kaboom. Scores are in 87.84. 87.84. Hip tag number 21. This is bull number 113, High Caliber from Risen Cattle Company and Pro Genetics as they team up together on our American Hat Company Incorporated video board. Hip tag number 21. This bull sired by 6A Test Fire. That's a 20U Shepherd Hills tested son. And on the bottom side, Superior Genetics 604 is the dam to this bull. Hip tag number 21. Hip tag 21, bull number 113, High Caliber, Risen Cattle Company and Pro Genetics. Bring the nice little black bull. Nice numbers, 88.32, 88.32. So we're going to move over to the left-hand delivery to go to hip tag 22. It'll be bull number 107, Black Hawk. Risen Cattle Company and Little Hawk team up to bring 107 Black Hawk. Here's a Billy Frank sired bull at a Baker 808 cow. Risen Cattle Company and Little Hawk bucking bulls. Hip tag number 22, bull number 107, Black Hawk. Hip tag number 22. Bull number 107, Black Hawk, Risen Cattle Company, and a Little Hawk bucking bulls. Nice. Hip tag 22. 107 Black Hawk. As we look at the American Hat Company Incorporated replay button, look at the scoreboard, 90.08. 90.08. So that'll move him to the number 2 spot so far. Say thank you to Complete Metal Buildings. Complete Metal Buildings, over 30 years of experience building and perfecting the erection and sale of many storages and metal buildings across the United States. Focused in the Midwest, ensuring the best quality product and labor. As we go to hip tag number 23. Bull number 177, Cutter. Barthold, Wolf, and Rafter O, 3 partners on this bull. Hip tag number 23. Bull number 177, Cutter. Hip tag 23. $88.40. 88.40 is the score for hip tag 23. Let's go to hip tag 24. We'll stay on the left-hand delivery as we go to bull number 121J. They call Spanky from R&D, Buck and Bulls, and Laughlin. Here's a bull sired by 56Z, Lifting Lives, a surefire son. Also on the bottom side, page 512/C, a Margie Time daughter. R&D Buck and Bulls, along with Laughlin, bring us hip tag 24, bull number 121J, Spanky. $86.32, 86.32 for hip tag 24. Hip tag 25, bull number 39, Room Service, Bad Habits Buck and Bulls, along with Laughlin. Big thank you to our friends from Cooper Tires, the official tire of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. Make sure you check them out on the World Wide Web .coopertires.com. Hip tag 25. Bull number 39, Room Service, Bad Habits Buck and Bulls, and Laughlin. Hip tag 25. $87.20, 87.20. 87.20 for hip tag 25. We'll go to hip tag 26. This is bull number J65, Rhythm and Blues. Bull sired by HV7/11. Highview Cattle Company, LLC, and M. Rafter E team up with this bull, hip tag 26, bull number J65, Rhythm and Blues. Big thank you to our friends from New Dart, Better Bovine Health via remote injection, made in America for you, for better bovine health, and provides the best remote drug delivery. This is hip tag 26, J65, Rhythm and Blues. $74.80. Bull kind of takes off. Scores are going to reflect that as we go to hip tag 27. This is bull number 12X, Smooth Whiskey. M. Rafter E team up with McCloy Rodeo for hip tag 27. Here's a smooth over son out of a Rockin' T 2X daughter. Hip tag 27. Bull number 12X, Smooth Whiskey, M. Rafter E and McCloy Rodeo. As 89.12, nice scores, nice bull, 89.12. Keep him right in top 5 right now. Hip tag 28 is where we're going to go now. Ace and McGuire, bull number J05. McGuire Cattle Company and Ace of Spades. Team up to bring hip tag 28, bull number J05. Hip tag 28, Ace McGuire, bull number J05. $63 points, 63 points. We'll go to hip tag 29. This is Ace 14J, Ace of Spades and McGuire. Here's a bull sired by 173X, hard twisted out of 888, out of the Ace Ranch, Ace of Spades Ranch. He's out of a 58T Flying Train daughter. So hard twisted on top, Flying Train on the bottom, hip tag 29. 14J, Ace of Spades and McGuire. Nice bull, hip tag 29, 14J of Ace and Spades and McGuire. $88.40, 88.40. Hip tag 30, bull number 816, Bad Bob. B-Bar J Ranch and Hilton Bull Company team up to bring us 816 Bad Bob. Here's an own son of page 95F. That was a Magic Maker son. Hip tag 30, bull 816 Bad Bob. B-Bar J Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. Hip tag number 30, bull number 816, Bad Bob, B-Bar J Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Really nice bull. 90.16, 90.16. So if I'm not mistaken, that's our third 90-point bull that we've seen already this morning. And we're ready for hip tag 31. This is bull number 132, Get Smart from Roland S. Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. 132, Get Smart, sired by Edelhart. 703, a Bubba son. And on the dam side, RL. 998, a Margie Time daughter. Hip tag 31, bull number 132, Get Smart, Roland S. Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Little bull kind of gets hung up. Inside 81, 52, 81.52 for hip tag 31. So we'll stay on the left-hand deliveries. We'll go to hip tag 32. This is Bull 162 Drago from Diamond E and Hilton Bull Company. $162 Drago, sired by Page 561C Hocus Pocus. On the sire side, on the dame side, it is Julia's Jacket. Yellow Jacket daughter. This is hip tag 32, bull number 162 Drago. Diamond E and Hilton Bull Company team up. Well, they're giving me a thumbs down from our officials. Thumbs down. Bull falls down. Disqualification. It'll be a no score for hip tag 32, bull number 162 Drago. No score. Hip tag 33, bull number 2102 Mr. Good Time from Silent 7 and Hilton Bull Company. Here's the bull sired by 521C Royal Reel. And on the bottom side, the dame side, FS 735 and Oyster Creek Daughter. Hip tag 33, bull number 2102, Mr. Good Time from Silent 7 and the Hilton Bull Company. They formed the partnership. As the OK brand scoreboard says, 85.68, 85.68. So we'll go to hip tag 34. We'll stay in the left-hand delivery. This will be bull number bar 124, Broken Pearl. Lee Buckenstock, partner with Rafter KL for bull number bar 124, Broken Pearl. That's hip tag 34 will be next. Hip tag 34. Disqualification. That's a DQ for hip tag 34. We'll go to hip tag 35. This is bull number 123, War Machine. Johnson Livestock, partner with Rafter KL. Here's a hunt you down, son. Hunt You Down by Showtime. On the bottom side, Dozier 46, a Party Time daughter. Hip Tag 35, left-hand delivery. I want to say hello and welcome to all of our Facebook watchers that are watching the 40,000 added Futurity with the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. Remember, the top 5 move on to the Unleash the Beast Tour. Stop in Little Rock, Arkansas next weekend. So, bonus round when they get to Arkansas. Hip Tag 35 is where we're at. Bull number 123, War Machine. Johnson Livestock, Rafter KL. That's the partnership. Big time bucker, 123 War Machine as the OK brand scoreboard comes in with the numbers and another 90-point bull, 90.08. Nice. Hip Tag 36. So we're going to be bull number J15, Bruised and Confused. 3B Cattle Company and Rafter KL team up with this Bruiser son. This bull sired by 32Y Bruiser, and on the bottom side it is Dam Box K67, a Buckeye daughter. Hip Tag 36, bull number J15, Bruised and Confused. OK brand scoreboard. Numbers are coming in as the American Hat Company brings it to us. 79.92, 79.92. Hip Tag 37. Bull number 121, Delivery Man. Evanson, Pyle, and Rafter KL all team up. Here's a bull sired by Lucky Marble. Out of Miss Annie on the bottom side, a hurricane-tested daughter. Hip Tag 37, bull number 121, Delivery Man, Evanson. Pyle and Rafter KL bring us this bull. Hip Tag 37, bull number 121. Scores are in 72.08, 72.08. We'll go to Hip Tag 38. We'll stay on the left-hand deliveries. Once again, bull number 110, No Complaints. Larkin Cattle Company, partner up with Rafter KL. Here's a 23U Black Ice Sun. And on the bottom, Lady Thrill. That's a MS 706T daughter. Hip tag 38, bull number 110, no complaints. Hip tag 38, bull number 110, no complaints. 69.28 is the score. 69.28. So we'll go to hip tag 39, bull number 004, Sippin' on Fire. 3B Cattle Company, Voss, and Rafter KL, all partner on this bull. He's a Bar 103 Sky King son. Bull number 004, Sippin' on Fire. Hip tag 39, bull number 004, Sippin' on Fire. 3B Cattle Company, Voss, and Rafter KL. Nice calf. OK Brand scoreboard says 88.96. 88.96 for hip tag 39. So we'll go to hip tag 40. Hip tag 40, bull number 16J, Mr. Ridiculous, Scarborough Cattle Company. This bull sired by Voodoo Warrior, that is a Bubba son. J75, Bubba, the sire to Voodoo Warrior, that is the sire to 16J, Mr. Ridiculous. On the dam side is BS 981, Swamp Wreck, daughter. Hip tag 40, that's where we're at. Scarborough Cattle Company, 16J, Mr. Ridiculous. Hip tag 40, bull number 16J, Mr. Ridiculous, Scarborough Cattle Company. $87.28, 87.28. Hip tag 41, bull number MP 164, hit or miss, Palmer, Siemens, and D&H. Bring us this bull. We'll need to drag our arena after we buck this bull. We'll drag after hip tag 41. Hip tag 41, bull number MP 164, hit or miss. Palmer, Siemens, and D&H. Bring us hip tag 41. So you take a look at the American Hat Company replay board. Scores are in 83.36, 83.36. So we'll bring our tractor in, we'll rake our playing field, and we want to take an opportunity to say thank you to our friends from Kimes Ranch Jeans. We are the Western wear leaders of quality in style, product, and service. Kimes Ranch has made function and fit a priority, making our classic jean a standout necessity for all cowboys and cowgirls. We provide the canvas for your unique Western style. That's Kimes Ranch Jeans, the official jean of the ABBI. We also want to say a big thank you to our friends from Pro Bull Feed out of Mansville Ag Center's Pro Bull Feeds are specifically formulated to maximize the genetic potential of your buck and bull athlete. Pro Bull feeds contain Diamond V yeast culture for optimal digestive performance and provides all necessary nutrients to maximize your buck and bull athlete's growth, frame, and muscle development. That's Pro Bull Feed at a Mansville Ag Center. South Point Hotel and Casino, Michael Gahn. South Point Hotel and Casino is proud to host the ABBI World Finals, our home away from home. It is a premier arena for livestock activities in Las Vegas and a proud partner of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. We also say a big thank you to Kelly Slover Silversmith as the official buckle company of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated, specializing in handmade buckles, silverworks, and awards for any event or special occasion. Kelly Slover Silverworks creates new pieces with the old school look. A big thank you to Kelly Slover Silverworks for bringing us our buckles here this weekend. Buck and Bull Pro, the official dummy of the ABBI, is the Buck and Bull Pro. Also, Buck and Bull Pro understands that Buck and Bull calves are an investment, so don't risk putting an unreliable dummy on your future superstar. A big thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, the official Bucking Bull dummy of the ABBI. Two Bulls Performance Feeds utilizes the highest quality of ingredients and the latest technology to continue to raise the bar for performance nutrition in the buck and bull industry. Make sure your bull's being fed Two Bulls Performance Feeds. The American Hat Company with the quality, tradition, and classic style. It doesn't matter if you're talking about saddles, boots, or cowboy hats. When they're handmade in Texas, these are things you come to expect. For over 100 years, the American Hat Company has been committed to producing the finest quality handmade cowboy hats in the world. The American Cowboy Hat, the official hat of the ABBI. We also want to say thank you to our friends from Flying W Livestock Equipment. They're family owned and operated since 1982, manufacturing top quality products and designs for the livestock industry and the operator in mind. Flying W Equipment, Flying W Livestock Equipment on board with the ABBI this year. Pendleton Whiskey, created to celebrate the spirit of the American cowboy. Pendleton Whiskey honors a heritage that inspires us to live boldly, drink well, and taste the moment wherever they may be. Letter Buck with Pendleton Whiskey. In 2006, Yeti Cooler was founded with a simple mission: build the cooler folks would use every day. We want to say a big thank you to Yeti, the official cooler of the ABBI. ProVantage Animal Health, containing only all natural with the vitamins and mineral ingredients. ProVantage Performance Lick Tubs are the perfect solution when you have cattle weaning, shipping, receiving, processing, preconditioning, if you have sick cattle, and more. Make sure you give Pro Advantage Performance Lick Tubs. They're powered by the Pro V3, a unique synergistic formula of probiotics, prebiotics, antibiotics, and plant extracts that ensure optimal absorption of nutrients while supporting the cow's immune system as well. Make sure you give ProVantage Animal Health an opportunity to serve you to build better cattle. Cryogen, with over 25 years in the industry, Cryogen offers full-service cattle and equine embryo production. We offer IVS, ICSI, conventional ET, full lab services, embryo transfer, and pregnant reset program for both cattle and horses. That's our friends at Cryogen. Also, Mike Hadley's Mini Black Widow Arena Groomer. That's what you're looking at inside the arena right now. Outstanding arena groomer designed for your small spaces, horse walkers, bull arenas, tracks, etc. Easily pulled behind four-wheelers, side-by-sides, ATVs, and etc. Myogen, the official DNA lab of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. We also want to say a big thank you to our friends from Oklahoma Steel and Wire, a complete line of agriculture's fencing products that meet or exceed industry standards. By devising new industry products and improving the functionality of existing products, Oklahoma Steel and Wire make the products you can depend on. And Complete Metal Buildings, for over 30 years of experience building and perfecting the erection and sale of many storage and metal buildings across the United States, focused in the Midwest, ensuring the best quality product and labor. Make sure you stop by our contributing sponsors, the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. Check out all the products that they have to offer you and tell them you heard about it right here at the ABBI in Oklahoma City. We're ready for Hip Tag 42, Pile 111, brought to us by Austin Hughes. This bull sired by Page 64A. That's a 52U Midnight Mood, son. Of a daughter they call Lady Roan. This is Hip Tag 42. All right, Hip Tag 42, Pile 111. Austin Hughes brings him to us. 64A son. Hip Tag 42 on the replay screen. OK brand scoreboard. 75.20, 75.20. Stay on the left-hand delivery. This will be Hip Tag 43, bull number 604-J2 Hundo. Dam Skippy Ranch and Williams Land and Livestock bring us Hip Tag 43, bull number 604-J2 Hundo. It's the bull we're getting set to watch. Hip Tag 43 on the American Hat Company Incorporated replay board 8264, 82.64. So we'll go right now to hip tag 44. This is bull number 1429, Blueberry Freak. From Dam Skippy Ranch, teams up with Du Bois.
Blueberry Freak, the son of a blueberry wine clone from Dam Skippy Ranch in Du Bois.
Hip tag 44. Bull number 1429, Blueberry Freak, as Dam Skippy Ranch partners with Du Bois. $73.68, 73.68. Hip tag 45 is bull number 1604, 50 Shades. He's brought to us by Dam Skippy Ranch and Hoffman. This bull sired by Page 821F. That's a Magic Maker son. And on the bottom side, TM604-F1 is a Page 658D daughter. Hip tag 45.
Myogen OK brand fencing products and Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. As Greg Helton gets set to go 50 Shades. The Med V raised Bucking Bull. Complete Metal Buildings brings us the replay as we await the scoreboard for 50 Shades 85.92.
Hip tag 46, that's where we're at. Bull number 164, the Stray Preacher. Dam Skippy Ranch teams up with Williams, LNC, and Richardson, LNC. Hip tag 46. This is bull number 164, the Stray Preacher, sired by the Stray Shepherd on the top side, and of a Lady's Choice daughter.
Dam Skippy and partners Greg Helton about set to go hip tag 46. As the scores are rolling in on the OK brand scoreboard for the Stray Preacher, 80.32, 80.32.
Stay on the left-hand deliveries, hip tag 47. This is bull number TH102, Twisted Horns Cattle Company. Austin Patterson brings him. Here's a Shipwreck son out of a Fire Show daughter. Hip tag 47, bull number 102.
As you guys are scrolling Facebook here this morning, all the details on the $1 million fraternity published on the ABBI's Facebook page. You guys check it out. The richest fraternity in ABBI history. Set to take shape beginning with the first qualifier at the World Finals in October. Twisted Horns Cattle Company, Austin Patterson, and the Swamp Wreck son, hip tag 47.
American Hat Company Incorporated replay shows the bull getting some air, and scores are in 86.64. 86-64. So we'll go to hip tag 48. This is bull number 693Y, GTZ Hetfield. Gets Cattle and Django Bucking Bulls. Here's a bull out of Easy Rider that was a 31W Dakota Page son. And on the bottom side, a High Tinsel Daughter. Hip tag 48, bull number 693Y.
You can see lots of action, intensity, leaping off the ground, extending those back feet. Just not his day. Find a spot close enough this morning, 72 points.
Rolling along, hip tag 49 is where we're going to go to. This is bull number 13J, LFCC. Leapers Fork Cattle Company, LLC, team up with Billy Saunders. Here's a Stone Sober son, bull number 13J, hip tag 49, out of a Surefire Daughter.
Leapers Fork Cattle Company and Billy Saunders. They just had a cow sale, offered some outstanding females. Hip tag 49, 13J, Leapers Fork Cattle Company and Billy Saunders. Pro Vantage Animal Health, Kimes Ranch Jeans, and Flying W Livestock Equipment. Buck and shoot is where we're at. Hip tag 49. You can see the Stone Sober in that one. Leapers Fork Cattle Company and Billy Saunders. 80.80 the score, 80.80.
Hip tag 50. I2 Foul Balls is the bull we're going to look at. Hip tag number 50. Rockin' R teams up with Mike Alford and Jessica Lively. They bring us hip tag number 50, bull number I2 Foul Balls.
Chad Raymer, Rockin' R, partners in Foul Balls. Around the left, big, stout gray calf. $88.08 the numbers, 88.08.
Hip tag 51. So we're going to go. Bull number 113, Cannonball. Here's a Hocus Pocus son out of a Houdini daughter. Bull team, Lone Star, DNH, Brashear, and BS Cattle. All partnered up as Brandon Stewart brings him to us. Hip tag 51, bull number 113, Cannonball.
That was Cannonball, and you can see right there on the replay, unfortunately, we are getting a thumbs down from our officials.
All right, hip tag 52. Bull number 187, here's a Brutus son. Rougarou is the bull we're going to look at. Hip tag number 52, bull number 187, Rougarou. Bull team, Lone Star, and DNH Cattle partner up on this bull. Bull number 187, hip tag 52.
Another one in the care of BS Cattle Company, owned by Bull Team, Lone Star, and DNH Cattle Company. The own son of Y16 Brutus, and out of a great high tensile female on the dam side, hip tag 52. Rougarou trying to do a lot, just can't put all the pieces together here this morning. As the numbers are in 80.40, 80.4.
Hip tag 53, bull number 29, the Intimidator. 5G Farms, A&E, and BS Cattle Company are going to partner up to bring hip tag 53, bull number 29. Here's a finger roll son out of a Showtime daughter. Hip tag 53, bull number 29, the Intimidator.
The Intimidator bull we've seen be in the money a couple different occasions this season, trying to find his way inside the top 5 here in Oklahoma City to advance to the bonus round in Little Rock. .5G Farms, A&E, BS Cattle Companies, the Intimidator numbers are 89.36.
Nice little bull, hip tag 53. We're going to go right now to hip tag 54. This is bull number 45-J2, All Magic. Bob and Jerry Adams team up with TM Cattle Company along with BS. For hip tag 54, here's a bull that's sired by a Magic Maker's son over an All Aboard daughter. Hip tag 54, bull number 45-J2, All Magic.
That's right, 821F is looking to be a great sire. The first set of calves we've seen by him this year. Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle Company, and BS Cattle Company's all magic, and he has been on fire as of the last 3 events he's attended. Just a tick of a rough start for All Magic, and pick it up and finish strong, 84.88.
84-88 on the score as we go to hip tag 55. Hip tag 55, bull number 4J. Here's a high tinsel, son. Huff Bulls team up with Lone Star and Outlaw to bring us hip tag 55, bull number 4J.
Here's an own son of the high tinsel. Seen numerous out of high tinsel females already this morning. Huff Bulls, Lone Star, and Outlaw bring them to us. Brandon Stewart, BS Cattle Company on the trigger. Hip tag 55 of a total of 153 here this morning in Oklahoma City. We will feature about 13 claimer bulls at the end of our show here today. .4J not having the day they were hoping for, unfortunately, here in Oklahoma City, 73.20.
All right, let's go to hip tag 56. Bull number J. Young Cattle. Bring us this bull, hip tag 56, sired by Cool Customer out of a Money Train daughter. For those of you that are just joining us on Facebook, we want to remind you that this is a $40,000 added futurity with the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. Paying out over $182,000 here this afternoon. Top 5 will move on to the Unleash the Beast Tour next weekend in Little Rock, Arkansas. All dollars counting, of course, for the race for the world titles of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. And we are on hip tag 56. Bull number J. Thumbs down, disqualification, so it'll be a DQ, no score for hip tag 56. We'll go to hip tag 57. This is bull number 142J. 142J, here's a Margie time son out of a hardcore daughter. He's brought to us by Young Cattle Company and Riley Page. Hip tag 57. Watch the replay back. Hip tag 57, bull number 142J, Young Cattle Company and Riley Page, 86.40. 86.40 will be the score turned in, and we'll go to hip tag 58. Hip tag 58, bull number 609J, Young Cattle team up with Mick Wright. Here's a War Cloud son out of a Coat 45 daughter. On hip tag 58 of 155 bulls, we will get to see here in Oklahoma City. Hip tag 58, 609J. Hip tag 58, bull 609J, Young Cattle and Mick Wright. OK brand scoreboard says 85.84. 85.84. So we'll go to hip tag 59. This is A&E 32, Rumpelmans. Tamitha Brido, TBR Buck and Bulls team up. Tamitha Brido and TBR Buck and Bulls are the partnership of this bull, sired by Donuzzo. A&E 32, hip tag 59, Rumpelmans. Hip tag 59. Bull number A&E 32, Rumpelmans. Tamitha Brido and TBR Buck and Bulls, a partnership on hip tag 59.
Hip tag 59, Rumpelmans, Tamitha Brido and TBR Buck and Bulls, Harvey Johnson on the flank there. A little bit of a tough go, 77.90.
All right, hip tag 60. That's where we're at. Bull number 124, Holy Shift. Julian Cattle. Here's a night shift, son. Out of a Black Pearl daughter, hip tag 60, bull number 124, Holy Shift.
That was the winner in Duncan for about $68,000 back this November. 124 Holy Shift and Julian Cattle Company. 92.40 to number 2 on the leaderboard.
So we'll tighten up our top 5. Once again, move that bull to the number 2 position as we get set for hip tag number 61. Here's bull number 16, Valstar Electrics Straight. Harrison Cattle Company, Bobby Harrison brings him to us. Here's a Showtime son. We'll see a couple of them. A couple of Showtime sons back to back. Hip tag 61 is where we're at. Bull number 16, Valstar Electrics Straight. Harrison Cattle Company.
Bobby Harrison about set to go. Valstar Electrics Straight Money. A bull we saw pick up a check at the maiden fraternity last November. Today, 87.60.
All right, we're set for hip tag 62. Bull number 14, Interstate Daydream. Harrison Cattle Company, bring him to us. Here's another Showtime son. Hip tag 62 as the leaderboard tightens up more at the top. We're looking for our top 5 to move on. Little Rock, Arkansas, the Unleash the Beast Tour. Next week, we'll move over to the other side, go the right-hand delivery for this Harrison Cattle Company bull. Hip tag 62. Bull number 14, Interstate Daydream.
Interstate Daydream, Bobby Harrison and Harrison Cattle Company. The champion in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Cryogen, complete metal buildings, and Yeti buck and shoes. We swap to the right-hand deliveries. Hip tag 62 and the Interstate Daydream would like to pick up another win here in Oklahoma City.
Hip tag 62. Wow. Wow. As we watch the replay screen brought to us by the American Hat Company Incorporated, that's an outstanding bull. Scores are coming in. How about a 91.84? 91.84. We'll get set to go to hip tag 63. This is Page 182J. Tommy Julian teams up with D&H Cattle. Here's an Alakazam son over a Margie Time daughter. Hip tag 63, bull number Page 182J.
Don't forget the concession stand is open as well as the beer stand. Something to drink, something to eat. Tommy Julian, D&H Cattle Company's Page 182J. I believe Stacy Addison's going to be pulling the flank here this morning on the Alakazam Sun in hip tag 63.
Little reminder to our fans that are watching and our bull guys and gals, the beer stand is open along with the concession stand. If you are of age, we do invite you to enjoy an ice-cold adult beverage here today at the fairgrounds here in Oklahoma City. Beer stand, concession stand are open for your convenience.
You watch the complete metal buildings replay. The bull hips himself leaving out of there, throws him off track of that right-handed lead, and pick it up right there. Unfortunately, just a little too late in that 4-second time frame, 73.76.
All right, hip tag 64, Zorat. Bull number 146, Chupacabra. Gene Baker teams up, partners up with TBR Bucking Bulls. Here's a Chop Chop son. That's a Chop Chop by Showtime out of a QB1 daughter. Wolf Dancer, that's the dam. Hip tag 64, bull number 146, Chupacabra.
Oh, the Chop Chop son. Gene Baker and TBR Bucking Bulls, we saw pick up a big check in Las Vegas for the maiden fraternity.
Hip tag 64. Once again, if you get hungry or thirsty, concession stand is open. Along with the beer stand. Hip tag 64, bull number 146.
Chupacabra, Gene Baker, TBR Bucking Bulls. Solid trip here this morning. Hip tag 64 as we watch the complete metal buildings replay. How about it? 89.92.
All right. Right hand delivery is where we're going to stay. Hip tag 65, bull number 212. TBR's Pinocchio Joe. TBR Bucking Bulls. Hip tag 65.
TBR's Pinocchio Joe. Out of a bull called Joker, a full brother to Last Call. Raised right there in Nacona, Texas. Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, Performance Supplements, and New Dart Buck and Shoot. All the way to the front side on the right-hand deliveries. Another bull we saw pick up a check at the maiden competition in Las Vegas last November. TBR had a good showing in Vegas. Started off good here in Oklahoma City. Chupacabra 89.92.
Hip tag 65, Pinocchio Joe. Bull number 212, as the OK brand scoreboard says, 81.84. 81.84. So we're set for hip tag 66. This is bull number 139J. Young Cattle and Crooked Crown are going to be the partners on this train wreck son out of a Bring It daughter. Number 139J, hip tag 66. Young Cattle and Crooked Crown.
The grandson of the train wreck there, Young Cattle Company, Dakota Young, Crooked Crown, 82.32.
Hip tag 67 is what we're on. Bull number 154, Walk the Line, Young Cattle. Bring him to us. There's a tan line son out of a Surefire daughter as we look at hip tag 67.
Walk the Line, Young Cattle Company, an own son of Tan Lines, was a front runner to a classic world title a few years ago. In hip tag 67, right hand deliveries. That was Walk the Line, Young Cattle Company, Floyd and Crooked Crown. OK brand scoreboard says 82.5.
Hip tag 68 is where we're at. BMC 123, Braun, Buck and Bulls, along with Buck and M/BS. Braun, Buck and Bulls, along with Buck and M/BS Cattle Company. Hip tag 68, bull number 123, BMC. $71.52, 71.52 for hip tag 68.
Let's take a look at the Cooper Tires scoreboard. McGuire's J804 still currently the number one bull, 93.12. Holy Shift, 92.40. Interstate Daydream, 91.84. And Bad Bob, 90.16 to round out the top four.
All right, we're set for hip tag 69. This is bar M 133. Braun Buck and Bulls team up in a partnership with BS Cattle Company. This next bull we're going to watch. He's a flying crazy son that is a flying out of flying train, and on the bottom side, cow number CO33A Bad Yellow Daughter. Hip tag 69.
Bull hip tag 72. You've heard us talk about it multiple times. It's all about the start, and that's what they're working on. Bar M, 133, Braun Bucking Bulls, BS Cattle Company. Took a little bit to get right in the buck and shoot, but it was worth it. 91.20.
Big numbers, big numbers. 91.20 is where we're going to get him at. And we'll go to hip tag 70. This will be bull number 1593, unwound from the Stuttered and Braun Buck and Bulls along with BS Cattle Company. Go back to the page genetics. It's a Magic Maker son, or excuse me, a Magic Maker grandson. And on the bottom side of page 443, daughter. Hip tag number 70. Bull number 1593. They call the bull unwound.
Another 821F son and 1593 unwound. .12 the score, 91-12.
That's another big time bucker. Hip tag 70. We're going to go to hip tag 71. This will be 27J Yo Mama. It's brought to us by Ace in the Hole, along with Adams and BS Cattle Company. As we look at the scoreboard one more time, still have the 93 on top of the leaderboard. As hip tag 71 settles down. Hip tag 71, bull number 27J, Yo Mama. Ace in the hole, Adams and BNS Cattle.
Unfortunate go for Yo Mama, as you can see right there. And a disqualification.
Hate it for the little bull. He was trying to get around the corner so hard, just lost his footing. Down he goes, disqualification. So we'll go to hip tag 72. This will be LFCC, bull number 7J. Scott Winston and Milton Bull Company partner on hip tag 72. Hip tag 72, bull number 7J. Scott Winston, Milton Bull Company. And the OK brand scoreboard says 84.64. 84.64. And we're set for hip tag 73. Bull number 31, Hound Dog. Nothing but Tri Ranch and Diggers. Hip tag 73, 31, Hound Dog is where we're at. Here's a bull sired by Dog Walk that is by page 48X. And on the bottom side, Old Town Road Daughter MC 558. Hip tag 73, bull number 31, Hound Dog, Nothing But Tri Ranch and Diggers Bucking Bulls.
Nothing But Tri Ranch and Diggers Hound Dog. Around to the right, 86.56 here today, 86.56.
All right, we are set for hip tag 74. Bull number 2101, Question This. Nothing But Tri Ranch and Eminem Beck bring us this bull. This bull sired by Nick's Question that was sired by page 48X out of a Mud Shark daughter. That's Nothing But Tri Ranch. 1857 Loco is the cow that this bull's out of. Hip tag 74, bull number 2101, Question This.
Another Matrai Ranch, M&M Beck. And question this as the scores are rolling in. 85.76.
All right, we're set for hip tag 75. Bull number 141, Rockabilly. Here's a Billy Frank son out of a Baker cow. There was a backbender daughter. Cottonwood Bucking Bulls are going to bring us this bull, hip tag 75. Bull number 141, Rockabilly.
Ron Osball and Cottonwood Bucking Bulls from New Mexico making their way to Oklahoma with a Billy Frank son out of a backbender female. Classic world champions, top and bottom.
Hip tag 75. Bull number 141, Rockabilly. OK Brand scoreboard says 67.20. 67.20, hip tag 76. That's where we're at. Bull number 75L, they call him Leonard, Ogden Ranch. Here's a K30 Deet son out of a LaFleur K32 daughter. Hip tag 76 is where we're at. Bull number 75L, Leonard. Reminder once again to all of our fans that are here watching the event that the concession stand is open for your convenience. So if you get hungry or thirsty, feel free to swing up by the concession stand to grab yourself something. And if you are of age, I want to remind you the beer stand is open. So enjoy an ice cold adult beverage while you're here at the Bull. The ABVI 40,000 added Futurity. Hip number 76 is where we're at. Bull number 75L, Leonard. Well, we saw the bull go down. Disqualification, no score. As you watch that bull go down, that is going to signify the disqualification. So unfortunately, he'll leave with a no score today. And we'll go to hip tag 77. Page number J41. D&H Cattle and Flynn Cattle Company. They're going to team up for hip tag 77. Here's a Showtime son out of a Deadwood daughter. J41. Page J41. Hip tag 77 as we watch the replay and wait for the OK brand scores to come up. 71.20, 71.20. So we're on hip tag 78. This is bull number 11J Bar. They call High Call from D&H and Flynn. That's the partnership for hip tag 78. Reminder once again that the Claimer Bulls start on hip tag 143. So if you've been watching for them, that's where they'll start. The Claimer Bulls will start at hip tag 143. Right now we're on hip tag 78. Bull number 11J, High Call, D&H and Flynn. Here's a bull sired by High Country, Brutus Son. Big numbers, 90.24, 90.24, so we will tighten things back up on the leaderboard once again, as that'll move that bull to the number 6 position right now. So as we look to the top 10, as you can see, the scoreboard's getting tight on top. Still have the 93 and 12 with McGuire, J804, and Holy Shift to the number 2 spot with 92.40. We're set for hip tag 79. This is bull number J39 Bar. They call Ransom. Here's a Showtime son from D&H and Flynn. This bull's out of a Deadwood Daughter. Hip tag 79. Bull number J39 Bar. Ransom is a bull. Another big-time bucker, hip tag 79, bull number J39 Bar, Ransom from D&H and Flynn. How about another 90-point score, 90.80. 90.80 for that big-time bucker. Let's go to hip tag 80. Bull number 108, Acting Up. CO Cattle and the Buckoffs. As we take a look at the leaderboard one more time, that 90.80 score is going to put them in the number 6 position. So tighten things back up on top. So the 93.12 and the 92.40 and the 91.84 and the 91.20 in the top positions so far. Here's hip tag 80. Bull number 108, Acting Up. CO Cattle and the Buckoffs are the partnership. $87.92. $87.92 for hip tag 80, bull number 108, Acting Up. All right, we'll stay in the right-hand delivery for hip tag 81. This is CO's 78J. CO Cattle. Cheyenne Owens brings another bull here today in hip tag 81, bull number CO 78J. Hip tag 81. It's a nice bull. Has a great out today. 88.08 on the score. 88.08. So we're on hip tag 82. This is bull number 113, KR's Black Squirrel, as the Night Ranch brings us to it. Here's a bull sired by a bull, KR Black Watch, a wildlife son. Out of KR Brianna Cow, that's a Delta H811 daughter. Hip tag 82, bull number 113, Black Squirrel. All right, we'll need to we'll drag after this bull bucks. Disqualification as that bull goes down. Disqualification for hip tag 82. So we'll take a moment. We'll drag our arena. Commercials coming your way.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. video highlights, as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpen, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Texas. The Lone Star State represents Texas pride, and those roots sure run deep. Families have been here for hundreds of years, and this pride is passed on from generation to generation. Today's Western lifestyle families are choosing Texas as their home. As an experienced real estate broker and Texas native, Wesley Stout understands the land he proudly represents. Start your legacy today.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. You captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
All right, time to get back to business as we are on hip tag 83. This will be bull number 125, Bulldozer. Bryce Cooper brings him to us. Here's another Showtime grandson out of a bull called Hunt You Down, out of a Hunt You Down Doddard. Hip tag 83, bull number 125, Bulldozer.
Getting things set to go. Hip tag 83 from Bryce Cooper. 125 Bulldozer. Another hunt you down son out of a hunt you down female. Cryogen, Complete Metal Buildings, and Yeti Buck and Shoot on the right-hand deliveries. This is where the action's at. Hip tag 83 of a total of 153 total 2-year-olds to buck here this afternoon. A tough start for Bulldozer, but you can see on the replay an outstanding finish, as we'll see what the judges do here in hip tag 83. 85.76, 85.76.
All right, we're set for hip tag 84. This will be MW 180 is the bull we're going to look at next. Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, bring him to us. Here's a surefire grandson out of a showtail daughter. Hip tag 84, bull number MW 180, Bar 7 Bucking Bulls. That's where we're at. Hip tag 84. Bull number MW 180. All right, OK Brands scoreboard. Numbers are coming in for hip tag 84. We'll see 74.88. 74.88. All right, hip tag 85, bull number 25, Little Bite. Flying W Bucking Bulls. Team up with Lazy Dragon. Flying W Bucking Bulls, Lazy Dragon, and Works. Hip tag 85, bull number 25. They call him Little Bite. Here's a Sheriff Bend son by Black Bend on the bottom side. Flying X bar 57 daughter.
Ricky Walker Ray's Bucking Bull, Zach Harris on the flank. Right hand delivery change for the Little Bite. As you watch the Complete Metal Buildings replay, he's going to turn just a little bit too close against the 90. 66.90.
All right, hip tag 86, bull number J29, Greasy Bend is the bull. Chapman, Buck Cattle, Garcia, and D&H Cattle all partner up on this bull. J29, Greasy Bend, sired by Manaba, Fire Show son, And out of a stray kitty daughter, page number 729T. Hip tag 86, bull number J29, Greasy Bend. $84 points, 84. All right, we're set for hip tag 87. This is bull number 185J, Kiowa Havoc. Davenport partners up with D&H Cattle. Here's a Magic Carpet son. Out of a Showtime daughter, hip tag 87, bull number 85J, Kiowa Havoc.
50F Magic Carpet son out of a Showtime female, picked up a top 10 finish in Nacogdoches, Texas. Cooper tires, 2 bulls, and new dart buck and shoot. Hip tag 87, Davenport, D&H Cattle Company.
Hip tag 87.
Kiowa Havoc in the grandson of Magic Maker. Davenport D&H Cattle Company turning in a score 87.52.
Stay on the right-hand delivery for hip tag 88. This will be bull number 109J, the Empire. 5G, along with BS Cattle, Lone Star, Parker, and D&H Cattle all partner up on hip tag 88, bull number 109J, the Empire.
G BS Cattle Company, Lone Star, Parker, and D&H Cattle Company's the Empire. And the son of Frequent Flyer. 9-0 the score, 90 points.
All right, hip tag 89, bull number Page J02. Harrison Cattle team up on a partnership with D&H Cattle. Here's a Bruiser son out of a Hotel California daughter. Page number 502 was the cow that is the mother to this bull we're going to watch, J02. Hip tag 89.
The sire's a world champion, and the dam is the mother to a world champion. J02 Harrison Cattle, D&H Cattle Company, and hip tag 89. $85.52 for page J02.
Hip tag 90. Bull number 21J, Big Man from Moore Cattle, Buck Cattle, and D&H Cattle. All form the partnership. Here's a son of Steel Poppin' out of a bruiser daughter, the world champion. Hip tag 90, bull number 21J, Big Man, Moore Cattle, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. All right, we're going to go to hip tag 92. We'll come back. Hip tag 92 is where we're going to skip to. This will be bull number 73J. They call him Power Stroke. Here's a bull brought to us by Moore, D&H, and Buck Cattle.
Hip tag 92 is where we're at. Going to skip down a couple and catch hip tag 92, 73J Power Stroke. Moore, D&H, and Buck.
Hip tag 92.
He wanted to, just a little too close, that 90 right there. Power Stroke, Moore, D&H, and Buck. 83.76 the score. I think we're going to swap over and catch hip tag 90. We are getting the confirmation of that. This is going to be hip tag 90. Not 21J, Big Man.
All right, hip tag 90. Hip tag 90, bull number 21J, Big Man, Moore Cattle, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Partner up on this bull.
More Buck and D&H Cattle Company and Hip Tag 90, the Steel Poppin' Son out of a Bruiser female. Pro Vantage, Kimes Ranch, and Flying W Livestock Equipment, bucking chute. HD's about set to go. Lots and lots of talent and ability, as you can see when he hooks up right there. Just a little too far today, 76.90.
Hip Tag 91. Bull number 104J, they call him the coach. More cattle, Buck cattle, D&H cattle team up again in the partnership. Here's a bull sired by 605D, OK brand, a Margie time son, out of the world champion Bruiser daughter. 104J coach, this is Hip Tag 91.
.104J coach, more Buck and D&H. The OK brand son as we await the numbers. 87.04.
All right, we're going to move back over to the right-hand deliveries as we get set for Hip Tag 93. This is bull number 107J, Unbuckled. Bob Adams, Crooked W, D&H Cattle form the partnership. Here's a bull that's sired by Buckle Up. That is a Brutus son. Out of a Strange Cargo daughter, Crooked W 7G. Hip Tag 93, bull number 107J, Unbuckled from Bob Adams, Crooked W, and D&H Cattle.
Hip Tag 93, they call him Unbuckled. Bob Adams, Crooked W, and D&H Cattle Company. The number's 89.68 here today, 89.68.
Hip Tag 94 is where we're ready for. Page number 38J is the bull. It's brought to us by Bull Team and Lone Star and Buck and D&H Cattle. Here's a Magic Maker's son out of a little Johnny daughter. The dam to this bull is page number 78/G. Hip Tag 94, bull number page 38J.
Page 38G Bull Team Lone Star Buck and D&H Cattle Company. When he found his spot, wow, 88.80.
Hip tag 95, bull number 68J, Buck Owens is the bull, Barthold and 6 Bar C are the partners on this bull, hip tag 95. This bull sired by 39E Buck Norris out of a Margie Time daughter. Hip tag 95, bull number 68J, Buck Owens from Barthold and 6 Bar C.
.39E Buck Norris, the Mudslinger grandson, the sire here out of a Margie Time female. Bull we saw pick up a check in Nacogdoches. Cooper tires, 2 bulls, and New Dart Buck and Shoot, right hand deliveries, and hip tag 95. Dean Wilson on the flanking duties for Justin Cox here. Barthold and 6 Bar C. That was Buck Owens. The OK brand scoreboard says 80.40.
Hip tag 96. Bull number 41, they call him Spectacular. He's brought to us by Sonny and Fern Barthold along with Pittman. And Dean Wilson, the other partner on this bull. Hip tag 96, bull number 41, Spectacular. He is sired by CO F9 Bar. That is a Hocus Pocus son. Out of a finger roll daughter on the bottom side. Hip tag 96, bull number 41, Spectacular.
Lots of talent and ability. You can see, unfortunately, right there, they're going to get him in a disqualification.
Hip tag 97. So we're at bull number 140, Billie Jean. Bill and Shelley Trucks along with Adelhart and Big Shot Rodeos along with 6 Bar C are the ones that bring this bull to us. Hip tag 97. Hip tag 97. Here's another Billy Frank bull, or Billy Frank's son. Billy Frank, of course, sired by the world champion Bruiser, and on the bottom side, out of Baker, 782, a Bubba Daughter. Great genetics in this bull. Bill and Shelley Trox, along with Adelhard, Big Shot Rodeos, and 6 Bar C, all gang up to bring us Hip Tag 97, bull number 140, Billie Jean.
Billie Jean turns in the score 79.20.
Hip Tag 98, bull number I-18 or I-18, Moon Boogie, Schuler Bucking Bulls. Is a bull sired by MSF11 that was a Red Moon son out of a Boogeyman Daughter. Hip Tag 98, bull number I-18, Moon Boogie from Schuler Bucking Bulls.
Moon Boogie, Schuler Bucking Bulls, 81.90, 81.90.
We are on Hip Tag 99, bull number 143, they call Good Riddance, Schuler Bucking Bulls. He is sired by Hunt You Down, which is a Showtime son. Out of Dozier, 44 cow, Time to Party. Hip number 99, Hip Tag 99. Bull number 143, Good Riddance.
Good Riddance, a top 5 from Nacogdoches, advancing on to Tulsa. Picked up a 3rd place finish overall. 143, Good Riddance, a Hunt You Down son from the Dozier breeding program. $143, Good Riddance from Schuler Bucking Bulls. As the OK brand scoreboard says, 90.96.
Another big time bucker in 143, Good Riddance from Schuler Bucking Bulls. And we are on hip tag 100. Bull number 185, No Slaw Extra Sauce. 6M Ranch. Bring this bull to us. Unknown sire, unknown dam on this bull. Hip tag 100. Bull number 185, No Slaw Extra Sauce.
Here's one from the 6M Ranch. Todd McClure raised a bucking bull out of a hunt you down son. Hip tag 100 is where we're at.
Well, as we look at our pro officials, they're giving me a thumbs down, which is a disqualification for hip tag number 100. No score. So we'll go to hip tag 101. This is bull number 138, Look Alive. Gridiron Bulls team up with Gene Baker. This bull sired by Baker 707. That is a son of the world champion bull, Bruiser. Out of Baker 624, daughter. Or excuse me, Baker 624 cow. This is hip tag 101, bull number 138, Look Alive, Gridiron Bulls, and Gene Baker. Scores are in 88.56, 88.56 for 138, Look Alive. A lot of very nice bull, a lot of gasp. We're set for hip tag 102. Move over to the other side, left-hand delivery. This is bull number 105, Bad Baker. He's brought to us by AA Cattle and Jim and Shannon Barr. 105, Bad Baker. He's a son of Billy Frank, the Bruiser's son. This has been a great sire for Gene Baker. Out of Baker 8097 on the dam side. That's a Bubba daughter. Hip tag 102. Hip tag 102, bull number 105, Bad Baker, as the OK brand scoreboard says, 72.40. 72.40. So we're set for hip tag 103. This will be bull number 153. They call him Hostile Act. He is brought to us by Gridiron Bucking Bulls along with Gene Baker. Here's his son, a Chop Chop, and that is a Showtime son that Gene Baker has had tremendous success with. Out of Adelhart 64, that's the cow on the dam side. That's a Bubba daughter. Hip tag 103, bull number 153, Hostile Act. Hip tag 103, bull number 153, Hostile Act. As the numbers come up in the OK brand scoreboard, leaderboard, how about 86.88? 86.88. So we're ready for hip tag 104. This will be bull number 17, Constant Pain. Is a bull from Payne and Castle. This little bull we're about to watch is sired by Hunt You Down, a Showtime son. And by, on the dam side, Dozier 48, a double shot daughter. Hip tag 104, bull number 17, Constant Pain from Payne and Castle. Hip tag 104, bull 17, 86.72 on the score, 86.72. So we're ready. We'll go to hip tag 105. Dozier C/C 133, Dozier Cattle Company. Bring us this bull. This bull sired by Dozier 511, a Hunt You Down son. On the dam side, it is Dozier 524. Hip tag 105 is where we're at.
Dozier Cattle Company's 133. Good showing, 89.68 the score, 89.68.
All right, hip tag 106 is where we're at. Bull number 791, Motley Crue. Barthold, Big Shot Rodeo, and 6 Bar C bring us hip tag 106. Bull number 791, Motley Crue. Hip tag 106, that's where we're at. Bull number 791, Motley Crue, Barthold, Big Shot Rodeo, and 6 Bar C. OK Brand scoreboard. Numbers coming in, how about 87.52? 87.52. So we're set for hip tag 107. This will be bull number 17, Rachel's Pet. Jack and Dot Verbois, along with Dean and Rachel Wilson, partner up on this bull they call Rachel's Pet. Hip tag 107.
Rachel's Pet closing in on $100,000 in career earnings in just the first 12 months of his career. Dean Wilson. Rachel's Pet, Jack and Dot Verbois, and Dean and Rachel Wilson of Stephenville, Texas. Hip tag 107, Rachel's Pet, qualified to Tulsa, and today 90.16.
All right, we're at hip tag 108. Bull number 38, Master Blaster. Look at the leaderboard. McGuire, J804, still on top. So as you look at the top 10, it goes from 93.12 on down. You got to be in the 90s. Or actually, we look at the top 20, 89.36 to the number 20 spot. So that gives you an idea on where you're going to have to be to get into the money. Hip tag 108, bull number 38, Master Blaster. Sonny Barthold, along with York and Dean Wilson, team up to bring us this bull. He is sired by COF 9 Bar. That's a Hocus Pocus son. Hip tag 108.
Master Blaster, Sonny Barthold, York, and Dean Wilson. Pro Vantage, Kimes, and Flying W. Buck and shoot on the left-hand deliveries for hip tag 108.
Lots of up and down, lots in kick. As the OK brand says, 79.20 on the scoreboard. 79.20. Hip tag 109 is where we're at. Bull number 101J, buckle down. As Mains, along with Lone Star, Crooked W, and D&H Cattle, team up with this bull, hip tag 109. Brand 101J, buckle down. Here's a buckle up, son. It's a Brutus. Buckle up, a Brutus, son. And on the dam side, it is Crooked W1G. Hip tag 109.
J buckle down. Hip tag 109. The scores are in 89.76.
Hip tag 110. Bull number 12J, Magic Money. Buck Cattle, partner up with D&H Cattle. Here's the Magic Maker, son. Bull number 12J, Magic Money, hip tag 110. High leaper as we wait on the scores. OK brand bringing them to a 72.72 for 12J. Let's get a hip tag 111. Bull number 98J, Homeboy. Curly, Buck Cattle, Flynn, and D&H Cattle bring us this bull, hip tag 111. Bull branded 98J, they call him Homeboy. Here's a Homebrew, son. Homebrew, sired by the world champion bruiser. Out of Cal, Page, 986W.
Homeboy, 98J. Solid outing, 89-84.
Hip tag 112. This will be bull number 14J, page 14J. D&H Cattle brings us to him. Here's a chiseled son out of a Magic Maker daughter. Hip number 112. We'll need to drag our pin after we buck this bull, if we can, please. We'll drag after we buck this bull.
Hip tag 112, 14J from D&H Cattle Company. Chiseled son 86.16.
All right, if we could please have our tractor driver back, as we need to work our... All right, looks like we're going to buck this bull. I apologize. We're going to drag after 122, so we'll go to 113 right now. This will be bull number J9 Yahoo, Buck Cattle and D&H Cattle. Here's a 29A Magic Maker son and out of a Buck Autism daughter.
That was J9 Yahoo by Magic Maker and hip tag 113. 86.24 here this afternoon, 86.24.
All right, hip tag 114. Bull number 152J, Bad Bull. Bull team, Lone Star, D&H Cattle. Partner up. This bull sired by 705E Manabaw. Fire Show son. Out of a Brutus daughter. Hip tag 114, bull number 152J, Bad Bull.
Bad Bull, Bull Team, Lone Star, and D&H Cattle Company. 88.48, 88.48.
Nice bull, big scores. Bull number 115, hip tag 115. Bull number B42. Hunt Farms, Eldred Cattle bring us this bull. Here's a bull sired by a Showtime son. Hip tag 115, bull number B42.
Hunt Farms and Eldred Cattle Company with the A-Bear raised calf here, sired by a Showtime son, out of a page 34W female. Hunt Farms and Eldred Cattle Company, Brennan Eldred. Hip tag 115.
Hip tag 115, scores are in 74.64. 74.64. Hip tag 116, this is B46. Hunt Farms, Eldridge Cattle, they team up with this bull, B46, sired by Page F5, a Showtime son, out of a Denutso daughter. Hip tag 116, bull number B46, Hunt Farms, Eldridge Cattle. Hip tag 116, bull number B46, Hunt Farms and Eldred Cattle team up together as scores are coming in. Survey says 86.88. 86.88 for B46. So we'll go to hip tag 117. This is bull number 156. I'm a Baldy. Windrock and G&K Cattle will be the partnership on hip tag 117. Hip tag 117, bull number 156. I'm a Baldy. Windrock and G&K Cattle. OK Brand scoreboard, the numbers are coming up. Big numbers, 89.20, 89.20. Hip tag 118 is where we are. Bull number 131J. Klein, Wright, and G&K cattle. This bull sired by Robertson 725. That's a Page U28 son. Out of a Page cow on the bottom side. Hip tag 118, bull number 131J.
Hip tag 118, 131J, Klein, Wright, and G&K Cattle Company. 89.68 the score, 89.68.
All right, hip tag 119. Bull number 125. S4, along with Circle S and Aguilera, Buck and Bulls, bring him to us. El Sicario, bull number 125, hip tag 119. S4, Circle S and Aguilera, Buck and Bulls. Really nice calf, hip tag, a 119, bull number 125. Big numbers are in. How about 90.40? 90.40. Hip tag 120 is where we're at. Bull number 35J. It's a bull they call Tarzan. S4 teams up with Circle S in their partnership. Here's an own son of Hurricane Hustler. Hip tag 120, bull number 35J, Tarzan.
S4 and Circle S, Colby Simmons of East Texas with the Hurricane Hustler son. 35J Tarzan.
73.76. So we'll go to hip tag 121. This is bull number J740. Bull number J740, Rafiki from S4 and Circle S. Hip tag 121. Bull number J740, Rafiki from S4 and Circle S. Hip tag 121, J740 Rafiki is the bull we just watched from S4 and Circle S. 84.08 on the score. 84.08. So we'll go to hip tag 122. This will be bull number 2189, Grip Fast from Johnnon and Holly, along with Checkered Flag, Landon Kettle, along with 6 Bar C. Hip tag 122. We'll drag after we buck this bull. $87.12 for the score for hip tag 122. We're going to bring our tractor in, we'll rake our pattern, and we will be back right after this commercial break.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. video highlights, as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpens, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Texas. The Lone Star State represents Texas pride, and those roots sure run deep. Families have been here for hundreds of years, and this pride is passed on from generation to generation. Today's Western lifestyle families are choosing Texas as their home. As an experienced real estate broker and Texas native, Wesley Stout understands the land he proudly represents. Start your legacy today.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading
All right, just about ready to get back to it.
Increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
All right, just about ready to get back to it as we are set for hip tag 123. $123 out of 155 bulls for today. This will be bull number 271, Rocket Man from Guidry and Deckman Cattle.
As we're nearing the end of the Open Futurity here in Oklahoma City, don't forget, if you guys are Leading the way, we will do our buckle presentations for all classes, the open, limited, non-winner, and claimer at the conclusion of the claimer class inside the arena, so don't leave. Hip tag 123, Gidry, Diekman Cattle Company, and the Rocket Man. Pro Vantage, Kimes Ranch, and Flying W Livestock Equipment. As you saw just a second ago, the replay or the scoreboard, 89, high 89s in the 20th place position. We'll pay 20 holes in the open fraternity here today. Right now, it's all about Rocket Man, Gidry, and Diekman Cattle Company. That was the Rocket Man, 90.88 to score, 90.88.
Big time bucker and a big time score. And we're set to go to hip tag 124. This will be bull number B2107, Rolling Stone. Mounts Cattle Company bring him to us. He is sired by 15E Red Mosquito. That is a son of Stoner. And out of a daughter of Spooky. 1525. Hip tag 124, bull number B2107, Rolling Stone from Mounds Cattle Company.
Rolling Stone, Mounts Cattle Company, and the Red Mosquito Son. Hip tag 124 is where we're at. Unfortunate luck for Rolling Stone, but he is going to get a score. .16, 68-16.
All right, hip tag 125, bull number 109, Heart 109, Heart Cattle and Plumber. Partner up on this bull. He is sired by Aught 8B, Hostage. Out of a stone sober daughter. Hip tag 125. Bull number Heart 109.
Wasey Hard pulling the trigger for Heart Cattle and Plumber. Their bull branded 109.
As Kyle mentioned a little bit ago, please stick around after we buck the final bull for our awards presentations and our winners receiving the Kelly Slover Silverworks buckles, the official buckle of the ABBI. And remember, if you're in the market of tires, make sure they're Cooper tires, the official tire of the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. They get our Cowboys down the road. Check them out at www.coopertire.com. Hip tag 125, Hart 109, Hart Cattle and Plumber. Hip tag 125, Hart 109, Hart Cattle and Plumber, as our OK brand scoreboard tallies up the numbers. 67.52, 67.52. Hip tag 126 is out. We'll go to hip tag 127. Bull number 62, Hell or High Water. Jim and Shannon Barr and Double K Cattle Company bring us this bull. He is sired by a son of Stone Sober out of a Dark Side daughter. On the bottom side, hip tag 127, bull number 62, Hell or High Water. $88 and $64, 88.64 on the score. For hip tag 127, let's go to hip tag 128. Bull number 127, Frustrated Bulldog. 4G Ranch and K&D Bull Slingers. Hip tag 128.
We are receiving a thumbs down and a disqualification here this afternoon for Frustrated Bulldog.
Hip tag 129. Bull number 137, Wichita Red. 4G Ranch, K&D Bull Slingers, and CL7 all partner up on hip tag 129, bull number 137, Wichita Red. Sired by 4G 740, Quick Shot Son. And on the dam side, page 27X daughter, 4G 881. Once again, hip tag 129, bull number 137, Wichita Red.
Well, that was Wichita Red, hip tag 129. Turns just a little bit too close there. Has to go down the buck and shoot 75.30.
Hip tag 130.
$140 Primo, 4G Ranch, Barthold, and Walking D. Hip tag 130. Cyber 4G 740, Quick Shot Son out of a hardcore female. 4G Barthold and Walking D.
Four G Barthold and Walken partner up on hip tag 130, bull number 140 Primo.
$140 Primo, 4G Barthold and Walking D as we await the numbers. OK brand scoreboard. 90.16.
Another big time bucker producing some big numbers on the board that'll tighten things up a little bit more. So we'll go to hip tag 131. We'll stay in the left-hand delivery. We'll go to bull number 123, Rock Bottom from K-Bar C and Brawl. $123 Rock Bottom, sired by Ot1Z, Rocco, a surefire son, out of a colored by Arctic daughter. Colored by Arctic, go back to the great Arctic cat from the long breeding program out of Kansas.
K-Bar C and Bro making the trip down from Ohio. 123 Rock Bottom. 90.40 the score, 90.40.
Wow. Really nice bull. Kenny McElroy brings him to us as we get set to go to hip tag 132. Bull number 2121 Onyx. Kelly Cattle, Gitlin Cattle, and 4G. As we take a look at the scoreboard one more time, there's your top 20. It's going to take it to 89, 84, better to get any of the money right now. Hip tag 132, bull number 2121 Onyx. Tough Futurity. Gonna have to be in the 90s to get a paid check. Hip tag 132. Bull number 2121 Onyx. Kelly Cattle, Gitlin Cattle, 4G. Thumbs down from our officials. We watched the stumble, the fall down. No scores. That bull will be disqualified. So we'll go to hip tag 133. Bull number 12J Papa Top. K-Bar C partners up with Daniels Cattle. $12J Papa Top, sired by 828F Steel Poppin'. Out of a daughter of Page 54E. This is hip tag 133. Looking at our pro officials, they're giving me thumbs down. Thumbs down as we saw that bull stumble and go down. It'll be a disqualification. So a DQ for hip tag 133. So we'll go right now to hip tag 134. This will be bull number 228Z. Show me the money. K-Bar C partners up with TCB Ranch. $228Z, Show Me the Money, sired by Coon 301, Show Me the Homie, out of an alternator daughter. Hip tag 134, bull number 228Z, Show Me the Money. K-Bar C partners up with TCB Ranch. Hip tag 134, 88.80, 88.80 on the score for hip tag 134. So we'll go to hip tag 135. This is bull number 878. Z Home Slice is the bull. 678Z Home Slice of K-Bar C and TCB Ranch partner up once again. This bull sired by the same bull we just watched. Now the Kenny McElroy bull, hip tag 135. Hip tag 135, 678Z, home slice. As the OK brand scoreboard flashes the numbers, score is in 86.88, 86.88. Hip tag 136, bull number 42, Fire Away. Jim and Shannon Barr, along with Double K Cattle Company, partner up for this bull 42, Fire Away. Sired by COF9 Barr, that is a Hocus Pocus son, out of a Davis Rodeo cow, cow number 84. This is hip tag 136. Remember, the bulls are in the claimer pot coming up. Start with 143. Here's 136. Hip tag 136, bull number 42, Fire Away. Score is 83.84. Hip tag 137, bull number 129, Sinatra. Jim and Shannon Barr, along with Double K Cattle, partner up with this bull, hip tag 137. Hip tag 137. Bull number 129, Sinatra. Hip tag 137, bull number 129, Sinatra. Scores in 72.48. 72.48. All right, we're ready for hip tag 138. Bull number 104, Mean Gene. Jim and Shannon Barr, Double K Cattle, they partner up once again with this bull. He is sired by the Showtime son they call Chop Chop, number 52. Out of cow, Big Nose Kate. Hip tag 138. Disqualification for hip tag 138. No score. Hip tag 139. Bull number 123, Hart 123. Hart Cattle, bring him to us. Here's a War Cloud Sun. Hip tag 139, Hart 123. Hip tag 139. Hart 123 is the bull. Hart Cattle. Hip tag 139, Hart 123. 76.80, 76.80. Hip tag 140, Hart number 104. Hart Cattle, partner with Plummer. Hart 104, own son of OAB Hostage. Out of a train wreck daughter. Hip tag 140. Hart 104, Hart Cattle and Plummer. $72.90, 72.90. Two bulls left in the open. We are on hip tag 141. The claimers start at hip tag 143. Hip tag 141 will be bull number 114G. They call RIP. K-Star Bucking Bulls. Bert Lawrence brings him to us. Sired by a stone sober son, page 99C. Out of Lock L. 92. That's on the dam side. Hip tag 141. Video replay, 141, hip tag 141. Scores coming in, 84.96. 84.96. One more bull in the open. This will be hip tag 142. Bull number 136, Amos Moses. Bloyd Landon Cattle, Wilo Ranch team up. Hip tag 142. Bull number 136, Amos Moses, Bloyd Landon Cattle, and Wilo Ranch. So as we wait on the scores to come in, hip tag 142. Score is 87.04. 87.04. That is the last bull of the open. And as we look on the leaderboard, those are the top 20. We'll take a look at the number one bull. That is McGuire Cattle and Ace of Spades. Hip tag 10, bull number J804. With a score of 93.12. There is your top 10. McGuire J804 with a score of 93.12 in the number 2 spot. Holy Shift with a score of 92.40, and the number 3 position, Interstate Daydream with 91.84. Barium's 133, 91.20, and in the number 5 spot, Unwound at 91.12. All right, time for the Claimer Futurity. We'll start with hip tag 143. This will be bull number 136, Bare Bone. Bear Bucking Bulls team up with Twisted Horns. Here is an own son of Brutus out of a Sports Machine daughter.
Claims closed at 9 a.m. this morning. For those of you guys asking, no bulls got claimed in our $4,000 claimer here in Oklahoma City. Bear Bucking Bulls, Twisted Horns Cattle Company. Austin Patterson tying the flank on Bare Bone. But we saw pick up a check in the Claimer Fraternity, Nacogdoches, Texas. Complete metal buildings replay brings it to us. Bare bone to set the bar in the Claimer Futurity. 85.68.
All right, we'll get set to go to hip tag 144. This will be Baker 149 as Far Bucking Bulls teams up with Homestead Genetics. Here's a Chop Chop Son. Excuse me. Yeah, this will be a Chop Chop Son. Chop Chop, of course, out of Showtime. And a Baker cow, number 47-264. This will be hip tag 144, Baker 149 is the bull.
Saw this bull turn in some big scores this year already. .56 here today, 86.56.
So as we roll the next bull in, we'll go to hip tag 145. Bull number J, bar 1. Checkered flag, land and cattle. Hip tag 145. In the Claimer Futurity. Bull number J, bar 1. Checkered flag, land and cattle.
Checkered flag, land and cattle company from North Carolina, bringing us the Houdini grandson.
Hip tag 145, scores are in 73.44. 73.44. So we'll go to hip tag 146. Lone Star 18J is the bull. Here's a high tinsel son that's brought to us by Weller Land and Livestock, along with Outlaw Livestock and BS Cattle Company. High tinsel on the top side, page 21 on the bottom.
This was the Claimer champion in Nacogdoches, Texas. With a score of 87.04. You can see going to hit his head on the 90, but it's not going to phase him back around to the right. Lone Star 18J, as the numbers are in, 85.84.
All right, hip tag 147 is out. So we'll go to hip tag 148. Rafter O's 169Y is the bull. Rafter O, buck and stock. Here's a bull sired by Hustlin' Child. Out of a king buck daughter on the bottom side, hip tag 148. Rafter O's 169Y. $50.905090. So we'll go to hip tag 149. Bull number 144, Locomotive, brought to us by 6M Ranch. All right, hip tag 149. This will be bull number 144, Locomotive, 6M Ranch. Riley Samford, the handler.
Locomotive from the 6M Ranch. Oh, there's a nice one. Takes over the number one spot in the $4,000 claimer, 87.44.
All right, so we'll go to hip tag 150. Bull number MP 104, How Cool. Matt Palmer, Frankie Lindsay. Sired by Lock 712G. And on the dam side, Palmer 614. Hip tag 150, MP 104. How cool is the OK brand? Scoreboard says 84 points. 84. So we'll move over to the other side, go to the right-hand deliveries for hip tag 151. Babs 26J, bar 7 Bucking Bulls. Hip tag 151. Hip tag 151, Babs 26J, bar 7 Bucking Bulls. So the scores coming in for hip tag 151, 8704, 8704. So it'll move that bull to the number 2 spot so far. As we go to hip tag 152, this will be Doss Cattle 112. Doss Cattle Company. Bring us this bull, Doss Cattle 112, hip tag 152. Hip tag 152. Doss Cattle 112. Scores coming in. Our OK brand scoreboard. And it is an 85, 84, 85.84. So we'll get set to go to hip tag 153. Doss Cattle 116. Doss Cattle Company. Three bulls remaining in the claimer Futurity. Hip tag 153. Doss Cattle Company, bull number 116. $85.44, $85.44. Hip tag 154. Bull number 100, Chopped Suey. Dam Skippy Ranch and Partners. Bull number 100, Chop Suey, sired by 52, Chop Chop, the Showtime son, out of a Houdini daughter. Hip tag 154. American Hat Incorporated video replay, hip tag 154, 81.52, 81.52. Final bull in the claimer Futurity. This will be hip tag 155. Bull number 3, Big Time Gangster from Diamond M Cattle Company.
We are going to show the winners on the scoreboard after this. If you guys are the champion of a class, we ask that you come to the arena for your picture and buckle presentation. Hip tag 155 is going to close us out here this afternoon. Diamond M Cattle Company. Greg Helton, the handler, on the U27 Big Time Son, Big Time Gangster.
Hip tag 155. Bull number 3, Big Time Gangster. Diamond M Cattle Company. This is a bill that goes back to the world champion, little yellow jacket. Well, they're giving me a thumbs down, no score, disqualification for hip tag 155.
There is the Cooper Tires $4,000 claiming Futurity leaderboard. Locomotive 6M Ranch is going to walk away the champion, 87.44. Babs 26J 87.04, and Baker 149 to round out the top three. There is our limited Futurity leaderboard right there. Going to have a split at the top, first and second, with a score of 89.76, buckled down and half baked. And a third and fourth place split, Dozier's 133 and unbuckled, both with a score of 89.68, rounding out the top five. Mr. Jimmy, 89.60. And now our non-winner leaderboard, Showdown, 88.48. Second and third place split, CO78J and Foul Balls, both with a score of 88.08. And Acting Up 87.92 to round out the top four of the non-winner Futurity. If you guys are a champion, there's our high roller side pot, Holy Shift, Julian Cattle Company. And I'll walk away the champion, 92.40 of the high roller side pot. If you guys were the winner of a class, please make your way to the arena for your buckle presentation and picture.
Well, congratulations going out to all of our winners, all of our spectators that stayed to watch our Futurity here today. We appreciate all of you, and we wish you all the very best. On down the road as our top five move on next weekend to Little Rock, Arkansas, to the Unleash the Beast Tour. Until we meet again, may God bless each and every one of you, and happy trails to all. Good night, Oklahoma City. We've had fun.